Oops, looks like the music was playing the whole time. My fault, gang. My fault, gang. Sorry, guys. What's up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Still this fucking wolf up here. I mean, it is pretty sweet, honestly. I cannot lie. It does go pretty hard. Not every meeting has a beautiful ending, Amia. True that. I'm going to turn that off. What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you are having a great week so far. Moose coming in with the first. What the hell? What's up, Moose? How you doing? Welcome in. We got Mika. What's going on, Mika? How are you doing? Lurking, but today's going to be good. I hope so. I hope we get a girlfriend at the end of today. I don't know how. I don't really know what the rest of this game has in store, but I've been hanging out with Natsuki. That's what we were doing last time, so I hope we get to do some more. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. V, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Stormy, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Ivy, what's up? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Also, I don't know what's up with the game. I booted it up and it looks different, so kind of weird, but I'll show you guys when we're in, I guess. So yeah, so we're continuing our Doki Doki Literature Club, which again is a subathon reward. So we started our 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we started 2 weeks ago. I roughly remember what was going on. I do remember all the voices I did, which is good. And we're just gonna end up, you know, in a few minutes here, just picking up where we left off. Which I think we're writing poems. I think we're writing more poems. Which, by the way, speaking of literature clubs, fellas, I don't remember if I had said this yesterday, or not yesterday, sorry, Monday, but your boy's actually been picking up some reading again. Ooh, bro's been reading words that are not on a blue lit screen. That's crazy. Yeah, a book. And by that, I mean books that I've bought in a while ago and have just been sitting on my bookshelf as a decoration. But now I'm like, you know what? I need to spend some less time staring at screens. So and I've already read a lot of this, but I ended up starting over. But I am now on the second book of I'm in Love with the Villainess, and I will be finishing that probably at this rate tomorrow, and then the third one I will start, which I have not read, and then after that I will read the same story again, but they released other books from Claire's POV, so I will read all those. So I'll read the same story 2 times in a row, and it'll be peak both times because it's one of my favorite stories. And if you guys haven't watched that or read it or read the manga or all the above, what are you waiting for? Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip on some tea and not spill it, I swear. Can I get some Arknights attempt IS5 ending 5? I don't even think I know what any of the IS5 endings are besides the one that I got with what's his name, the Lich. I think that's the only one I've gotten. I haven't played IS5 really since it came out, honestly. You're gonna tease Sippy Cup. Bluey, if they have one, I will put it on my throne as a joke, and I hope to God that no one will buy it. We like books. Do you know how to read, Moose? Just got back into it, but yeah, no, it feels kind of good. Like I've just been like doing it on my lunch break and before bed, so I'll have like two reading sessions. Also, it's felt really good like to unwind before bed and do it. Sounds like kind of weird out of context. Like, yeah, I love doing it before bed. It really helps me unwind after a long day, and you know a faint light in the room while you're doing it. And then after, you do it for a little while, you get even more tired. And then you're like, all right, I'm going to take a break from doing it. And you tuck it to the side and curl up and go to bed, But yeah, it's been pretty good. But I finally have the intention of reading the fucking Game of Thrones books that I've bought like 15 years ago or whatever the hell, like season 4 of the show came out. That was when I bought them all, and I barely read like half of the first one. I'm totally gonna completely start it over. So, whoa! I mean,
42 just subscribed. Woke.
Why did it say it like that? Woke. It sounded like really fast. Woke. Mika, thank you for the 20 months. Mika, enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Guys, we can get a huge Mika W in the chat for their kind support. I'd appreciate it. And Mika, I hope you've been doing well. I know it's been a little busy. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope all is well in the Mika-verse. I say Mika-verse partially jokingly, but also because for some reason my screen just says metaverse, and because that's what the game opened up to, is like metaverse. You know nothing, Benny Blue. I know, I'm dumb. I get it. My IQ's down the drain. People ask me questions about things I learned in college. I'm like, bro, I don't know. You know what I do know?
Vodkaman 666 just subscribed. New PIS PR 243 1999. The volcanic eruption started here. That mountain used to be volcano, now he is just mountain.
Wow, that's pretty good. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Round of applause. Vodka, thank you so much for the 10 months. What the heck, yo? Oh my gosh, our pregnancy's over. Vodka, thank you so much. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord. And enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, we can get a huge Vodka W in the chat for their kind support as well. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Happy Wednesday. What was I saying? I don't remember. Kicking off a hype train, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I found the sippy cup. No freaking way. I gotta figure out. There's a way. Anyone that's a Twitch mod, in case you know, there's a way that you can like temporarily whitelist someone to send a link in your chat, and I don't know how to do that because I'm pretty sure I block links at the Twitch level. So like I might need to do some tomfoolery to get it to work. Bluey, if you send that to me on Discord, I will add it to my throne, and if anyone purchases it from my throne, I will cry, get mad at you, but then use it as anything that anyone ever buys on throne. A gym leg extension machine is broken. I needed to stream the leg extension machine. Oh man, that one's tough, dude. Sometimes like that one like burns me the hell out. That and the leg press, like sometimes I just be sitting there and I just be extending my legs and I'd be like, damn bro, I can't breathe anymore. And it's like, oof. And then I stand up and I kind of like do a wobble as if I just had 12 shots at the bar. So boomer voice. Back in my day, it used to be /allow username time. Something like that, right? Lovecraft 145 had me fucked up, bro. It's crazy. I've been trying to work on the like range of motion for a lot of my exercises. So when I went the other day, I did the leg press and I started at 295, and I used to do like peg 4, I think, because I have a straight instead of an inclined leg press. I have a straight across one, and I have it pulled a little closer now, so I have to bend my legs a lot more and exercise a lot more force. So it takes a lot of effort to do it, man. It's crazy. But also I'm trying to get a fat ass, so it's worth it. Something book, something Game of Thrones. Yeah, I will finally read the Game of Thrones books after I'm done reading my Yuri books over and over again, because it's just a good series. Looks in the camera. I'm packing my rucksack and leaving. Moose, get back here. Drags you. I'm gonna force you to read I'm in Love with the Villainess. Moose, read my Yuri. Read my Yuri recommendations. I require it. Anyway, I cooked dinner earlier. I made falafel. It was pretty good. Except I tried to put it in a wrap and I couldn't wrap it and roll it up. It's too fat. Put hummus, freshly cooked brown rice, some cucumbers, some peppers and onions, and some falafel. And brother, it hit. And it certainly hit hard as it fell out of the wrap onto the plate. But yeah, brown rice gang. I'm normally a white rice person, but I bought brown rice with the intention of using it for like certain recipes and stuff. Iron Chef, more like Iron Not chef. Oh, I couldn't think of anything. I can't. I'm not good at cooking. I can do certain things. Which reminds me, there's a lot of logistics I still need to figure out with the cooking stream, but it is on my radar.
Why does it smell like up dog in here?
What's up, Doug?
Fuck you.
Deserve that one. No, I normally do white rice.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
The fuck you guy. Damn it.
Larry.
The trifecta. Jesus Christ, bro. You guys thought the Triforce from The Legend of Zelda was powerful? No, bro. The up dog, fuck you guy, Larry combo truly rivals it. Amen, brothers. My 7 TV is messed up. Heck. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. I tried to be the one. Tried to do it. I'm getting really distracted, huh? Reading, Yuri, falafel, bad sleeping habits. Not the Larry home run. Yeah, we've truly reached the climax, haven't we? We're celebrating him in a sense. I'll make more lore videos, I promise. I just have been too tired and busy. I did play some more Expedition 33 yesterday when we weren't streaming because I was supposed to do something and it got canceled last minute. And I was like, all right, well, fucking whatever. I'm here sitting at my desk. I'll play a little bit. And I think I told you guys I finished Act 1. That shit crazy. That shit's nuts. Or time off screens, remember? Stop! I know! You're gonna yell at me. You're gonna be like my parent. That's crazy. Insane. No shot. Spill the tea. Happy sippy cup. What is this? Bluey. Oh my god. How do you even add random stuff to Throne again? I don't even, bro, I've used Throne so little. I don't actually remember how this shit works. Can this handle hot liquids? Only one way to find out. Zenny Zoom, yo, it's Zat Zeus, bro. I am like 0 for 4 today. Zap Boost, what's going on? Welcome in, chat. Parenting Penny. Honestly, what else is new? I feel like I deserve this. What about moderately warm liquids? What do you mean by this? Kind of freaky ass. I should update this. I got random stuff. I got like random cat stuff on here. They don't even have my freaking dude. You want to know what's a crime? You want to know what's a crime? They don't stock my mug that has Nicolas Cage with a flower crown on it saying "You're my national treasure." They don't have it anymore. Can you fucking believe the world we live in? People be complaining about like, whoa, things are too expensive, gas, eggs. What about my fucking Nicolas Cage mug? Yeah. Fuck your eggs. That's the least of my worries. Fuck gas. Walk. There's ways around these problems, but there's no fucking way around to getting a Nicolas Cage mug that says "You're my national treasure," okay? So put yourself in my shoes, asshole. I don't know who I was yelling at. What am I doing here? I don't remember how to use this website. Do your orders have issues? Shut up, Throne. I have issues. To the darkest timeline, that's what I'm saying. How do I do this shit, dude? I forget. It's crazy. Add product link. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Boo, 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 boo. Store isn't verified in your country. I don't know how this works. Don't spill the tea. I don't know how this works. Might be added. I don't know, dog. If it doesn't work, my fault, gang. Cum is literally just water but white, and I can't find it anymore. What? Oh, I had enough points for the sniper sound to redeem. Bro, I get hit with that at the randomest times. I'd be like lost in thought, and I got quick scopes like I'm on Rust back in 2009. It's a 7 TV emote, bro. I'll believe it when I see it. I feel like I added a really good 7 TV emote recently, and I don't remember what it is. Every once in a while, I open up 7 TV, like our list of emotes, and I swear there's ones that I've never seen before, and I fear that like either Mika or Peep or Cinder or all three of them are just like adding random ones here and there just to catch me off guard. The horse! The horse! Yeah! I made a horse, Benny. I made horse Benny. Also, Toad, I saw you pop in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Soggy, you look up OMG on 7 TV, no reason. Oh, dear Lord. What was the one we just add? Say that again. Sure, I'll look. Say that again. Soggy, hope you're doing well. OMG, which one? So there's two that it could be. Is it all caps? The running one? You know, I had a feeling that was the one that you were talking about. Bro, there's some flabbergasted, jaw-dropping tomfoolery over here. Guess I'll go. Guess I'll go is actually such a good name. Oh my god. I wanted to add the horse. Shit in my ass. Give me a second. I accept the rules and guidelines. Yeah, that one's nuts. I may have added a few emotes a while back. I don't get it twisted. I do not dislike it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of seeing random images pop up in my chat for some reason. Keeps me on my toes. Why is this unlisted? Keeps me guessing. Brother, why is this? Am I not sending? Oh, I see. There is a name conflict. Do 2 eyes. I don't care. I'll fix that later. Horse. I did some Uma Musume gambling. I actually got some good pulls. I got 2 Kita-san cards. I did a bunch of the cards and I actually did well. And then I was like, oh man, I got some good luck going.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you,
said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
The fuck you guy. I was like, oh, I got some good luck going. Why don't I go try pulling for Tokai Teo? I love Tokai Teo. She's like my favorite. And guess what? I swing and a miss. I get a fucking min roll again. All silvers and then 1 gold at the end. This game hates my ass. They hate me. They don't want me to have cute horse girls at my disposal. They only want me to have the support cards, which are basically NFTs. They're just pictures of them. You can't interact with them. They have no real monetary value. You can trade them kind of to other people. It's a weird concept. Are NFTs even a thing, bro? I remember, dog, like you open up Twitter and there's like 50 monkey people all trying to sell a JPEG for $1,000. You're like, what the hell's wrong with you? Go outside. Take a walk. NFT no haunts. No, Dust. How's it going? Welcome in. Peanuts. Yo, this is straight heat. Yo, Peanuts is peak. That's a good one. They're dead. Good. Good, bro. I've heard to see one of those fuck-ass monkeys. You know what I have been seeing? Is a bunch of people DMing me on Twitter and then just going right to spam saying like, hey, bro, guess what? I hooked you up with some crypto. All you got to do is sign in with these credentials right here and it'll be delivered right to your wallet. I'm like, what the hell does this mean? What does a cryptocurrency even do? Why would I sign into your account? Oh, I added Uma Musume. Screenshots NFT, get them. Yeah, that was that was my favorite part about it, is they brag about their NFTs and someone would just screenshot and be like, hey guys, here's it for free. And he'd be like, no, my monkey. They literally look like the no emote. Where is it? They're like, my monkey, no. Start fading away like they got Thanos snapped. Have you sent hey to Haru Urara yet? No, I saw that you could do that, and I saw that so many other people did, and I was like, I don't want to contribute to whatever's gonna happen. Like, I feel like it's a good gesture, but I feel like it's the kind of thing where it's gonna come back and people are gonna get in trouble for it, because they need to give it to other horses too. There's other horses that need to eat. So like 2 tons, that's crazy. See, I did see the art. I did see the art about like her sitting there, and she's like, I wonder why there's so much food today. The glue wait, there's the glue factory, huh? If I ever go on Twitter, I still see NFT Bitcoin ads, bro. Yeah, I block any sort of literally any ad that I see on Twitter. I just block the user, because if you're paying to advertise bullshit, get out of here. Go outside. Talk to a human being. Add glue. Okay. We're not doing spilled glue, right? Is it this one? An ilg? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, it turns it back. It turns it back. The side eye, dude, the side eye needs to be like an actual emote. The horse eye is so funny. I love it. It's so good. Bro, is there a Tokaiteo emote? Yeah. Tokaiteo. My favorite fucking idiot. Actually, I got like a 9,500 run with her earlier. It was peak. The little fat ass horse walking around. That's me. This is me if you even care. Horse about to get fat AF. It's like an old horse. She's old too, right? Or I like they raced like a long time ago. Like they're a retired racehorse. Crazy. Bro, that's gonna be Haru Urara after eating all the hay that was sent. So last night, Malding crashing out over GFL's latest CN event, which means it's good, but also I'm sad. Stop hurting my dolls. No, I'm so behind on the story. I don't remember anything, but I hope that they're okay. Catch up at some point, I swear. Actually, I really want to try and catch up on the well, a couple things. I'm behind on Star Rail, like pretty bad. I think it's the furthest behind I've ever been on Star Rail story. I used to be like really on top of it, and now I'm like 2 updates behind and the Fade event behind. So I gotta lock in at some point, catch the hell up. But I also want to catch up on Reverse 1999 story, probably off stream, because I've heard it's actually good, and I just logistically cannot get that. I will not be able to get that game to fit back into our schedule enough to catch up, so I'd probably just play it off stream. But I've heard it's good. I was about to read the current event since I haven't started it. Did you at least clear the stages? You gotta auto the stages day 1. See, I sit there with my iPad. I auto the crap out of those. Actually, speaking of, I didn't do my dailies, but whatever. I do like Reverse Story. Yeah, I've heard it's really interesting. Like, it's a really like neat. I always thought it was a good concept. See, the problem is, and I think back to this, is the reason I think I'm not playing that game is because I started it the exact same week that we started Arknights. Like, if you go look at my schedule from that week, it's like Arknights, checking it out for the first time. Marvel Snap, what's this game? Reverse 99, ooh, new game just came out. Alchemy Stars, let's try this game. Alchemy Stars didn't even end up working. But that was probably the biggest mistake I've ever made, but also one of the best decisions I've ever made, because we ended up starting Arknights, which was good. Alchemy Stars rip. I wanted to play that game. It seemed really cool. Yeah, no, it got shut down. I feel like the only person who I remember saying that they played it in our server was Alcaptio. But it had a really interesting style. All supplies done in challenge left? Hell yeah. Those are easy. Actually, I didn't even know the challenges came out, so I'll have to do those. Good part
Why
about
does it smell like up dog in here?
What's up, dog?
Fuck you.
What's up, Golf? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I was saying the thing that I really do appreciate about Girls Frontline is how easy it is to just auto it. But the thing is I feel like I'm not even playing the game as a result. Like, at least with Arknights, like every once in a while, like you gotta lock in, or like I don't know. I feel like I don't actually even play Girls Frontline 2. I just have it installed and I open it up every day. But I don't know. As long as I don't have to spend money. I do have like 60,000 coin or whatever the hell they're called, prisms, gems, primo gems, whatever gotcha currency it is. Tofu, mistake of playing Arknights. I said that, but I didn't mean it. I played Alchemy Stars. No, I'm sorry, Tofu. Ugh, it did seem so cool. It sucks when a game gets shut down like that, man. I guess well, it's probably not applied to like gotcha games, and definitely not foreign owned ones, but the what's that thing, the bill, or like the petition that got a lot of drama recently because of the guy who speaks matter-of-factly and draws words on Microsoft Paint said it was stupid. Stop killing games. Yes, stop killing games. I don't think that would apply to mobile games. I could be wrong, but I mean, it's one of those things that it's like, yeah, that would be really nice. And I think surprisingly, Nintendo did a really good job at this with Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. They shut that game down, but they gave like 6 months notice, and they let you keep everything offline, and you can buy a version that is up until the last day of support, just an offline version, and that's it. Which is, I think, is really good. I think other games should do that. They didn't do that for Dragalia Lost, but that is a conversation for another day. I miss Dragalia Lost. That game was fun. That game was baller. The music in that game, oh, you boot up the game and you hear that lobby music. Oh, it was so good. It does, but it's been a while since I looked at it. Oh, really? The offline Pocket Camp thing was so cool of them. I'm pleased by that. Yeah, I hope they do that more often. I'm surprised that they still have the fucking Super Mario Run game. That was an interesting concept, but I was in college when it came out, and I was like, I'm not paying $10 for mobile game Mario. I just did the 3 levels that you got for free over and over, and then I was like, all right, I'm done with this. And then they never added more. So I think clearly that was just their first attempt at doing a mobile game, and they're like, back to the drawing board. And then they realized that Pokemon gacha games make all the money, so they start pushing costumes in Pokemon Unite and a bunch of banners on Pokemon Masters. Auto gameplay is part of the reason I don't play. Really? I like it because it's easy, but yeah, it's unrewarding. So I can see why it's like, you almost feel like it's not worth it. I should do expansion drills for manual, and maybe first 2 days for Gunsmoke. Bro, I didn't even look at the Gunsmoke. I just autoed it. I got beat up, but I just autoed it. Bro, how many feats are you gonna send here? I feel like you deliberately went out of your way to put it. Auto gameplay still an improvement to GFL 1 gameplay, so it's still an upgrade overall, but no other gotcha's gameplay compares to Arknights. I don't really care. Why is gameplay feat? For that reason exactly, to catch people off guard and say, what the helly? What the helly? What the helliante? What the hellion? What the helly Berry? What the helly Bron James? What the helly Burton? What the helly Cyrus? I think I messed up the order. I still play Gears 3 Horde mode online on my Xbox One, which is pretty sick. See, it's so, yeah, it's nice. I know that like some old games are like absolutely riddled with like hackers though, which sucks, but it is what it is. It's the problem with games as a service, and that's why I feel like only certain games can really pull it off. Like Fortnite, it works. Call of Duty probably shouldn't. Game as a service has to be free to play. I couldn't get into any other gotchas. Gameplay's king for my enjoyment. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, I like a good story. Honestly, why am I even playing Girls Frontline 2? I haven't read the story. I open up the game and Cheetah's toes are in my face. Cheetah's ass and toes are in my face. I guess it's the only game with Cheetah, so that's the reason. So, yeah. Pokemon Masters EX. Yeah. No, that game was actually pretty fun, but I know it, I'm pretty sure it makes a lot of money. Remember playing Pokemon Masters? I stopped when they introduced Skill Tree. Though not for that reason, and started playing Arknights. This is the actual reason. Oh my god. The lore. Yeah, I remember it was a very simple game when it came out, and that's when I played, because I'll check out a lot of things when they come out just to see how they go. Like, I love trying new things, but Master Sex, yeah. This Frontline's always been whose gameplay you endure for the story. Arknights is one of those very few gotchas where the gameplay is good enough to play just for that. True. I think it's very interesting how little people play Arknights for the story, when like that's been like my main drive. It's very weird that there's not main story to read anymore. I feel a little lost. Wait, we're not even streaming Arknights. We got off topic. Obviously, you're playing for when you catch up on story soon, TM. I will catch up. And that's my motivation. That's my motivation, is to stream it and catch up. Turn my AC on a little bit. Hot in here. Mostly a story person. Gameplay is important, so if a game story isn't fit for me, but then the gameplay should have to carry, it doesn't mean that I'm not playing. That's fair. I generally like both. Like Honkai Star Rail, for example, I love the story and characters, but then the gameplay is also like really smooth. I like the turn-based combat. Genshin, I never cared about the story. I only cared about the characters, and then the gameplay got too tiring, and I was like, no, I don't have time for this. Zenless Zone Zero, I didn't care much about the story, but the gameplay was really fun. And then I just didn't have time to play, so I fell off. I'll probably get back into it, though. Uma Musume, the story seems interesting, but the gameplay is addicting. What other gotchas? Arknights is both. Granted, I suck at the gameplay. Actually, Arknights, I'd argue Arknights, the story is more rewarding than gameplay, but I think that's a personal opinion. I think I might be very alone in that opinion. That might be my single hottest Arknights take, is that the story is better than the gameplay. If the gameplay doesn't attract me, I won't stay, so I don't bother reading. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a good starting point, right? I do appreciate that you're sticking to, with it despite being so busy that you can't catch up immediately. It's impressive, and I wish more people cared about the Girls Frontline story instead of boiling it down to the Gunnar game. They never gave the story the time of day. Yeah, I mean, they don't do anything to help themselves. And Nikke is the same way. And I've followed off Nikke pretty hard. I still have it installed, but I'm not caught up. But like, the stories are actually interesting. The stories in both of the games are actually like really interesting, but they also know what sells, and they just push it. So honestly, I respect it. Sort of what keeps me in the game. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think for me, the thing is like, I really like the story, and it's really fun to take the characters that you enjoyed reading about in a story and put them on the field and start playing with them. Like, a character that you like because of their lore, I think, is better than a character that you like because of their gameplay mechanics. Like if you like a character and you can make them work in the gameplay, that's 10 times more rewarding, in my opinion, than just like fucking around with a character because you like their kit. Actually, I take that back. Because if someone has a weird kit and you can make it work, I think that's also fun. Like, I'll take ambushers, for example. Like, I know Mika is a big fan of like ambushers or like amnesty knights. Like, the funky kits are also rewarding. So I was out of pocket there. Tomimi game. Yeah, the story is it for me. It's a take I disagree with, but be fully able to respect. I think the problem is I'm just dumb and bad at the game. I think that's what it boils down to, is I'm not good enough, and that's why. And I think it's probably because of my own opinions that I am not good enough. It was just as Gunner, people just didn't notice because there wasn't a 3D environment with a manipulatable camera. Yeah, the dormitory is not the best decision they made. Touch grass too much to be good at Arc Knights. I think there's a compliment in there. All right, it's been like 40 minutes. We gotta jump into the game. We gotta go date. I gotta go to rizz class. I gotta go to rizz class. So guys, what the hell is this? It's gonna load. What is this? I open up the game and it's like, ta-da! The metaverse. Is it just a yapping stream? Every single time we go off on a tangent like that, I'm like, you know what? I should just do just chatting streams. And then anytime I think of doing a just chatting stream, I'm like, I should just play a game. I don't think people will actually be interested. So if you guys actually are interested in just chatting streams, just tell me, okay? Just say the word and I'll do it. You know that I can just say words for hours and just go unchecked. Okay. All right. So is this just like a menu now? I don't know why it's like a computer. Can you see our CGs? Oh, what are these? Hey, yo. Set as wallpaper. Error. Your desktop wallpaper cannot be changed due to an administrator. What? Oh, you can see all the poems. Oh, that's cool. And you get the oh, this is sweet, bro. Why doesn't like Arc Knights do this? That's crazy. Oh, I did set my wallpaper. Mail, files. Why is Monica's file so big? Saves. What's going on? I understood this in double the size, probably, to render her big personality. I see what you did there. Monica is thick. Hell yeah, partner. Insta locked on the pink. Absolutely. I feel like this was inevitable. I feel like you guys knew. Pink, short, kind of flat, quite tsundere. It's a match made in heaven. Every stream is a chat stream. Honestly, you're right. Do it on a day where you don't have time for a full stream, but also aren't busy all day. Seem like a good outlet. If you do it, it might be like later. Might be like later, like at like 10 p.m. Eastern start or something. I think she's the flattest of the four. Let's go. Let's go. She also acts like a child, so I feel a little gross. All right, I think this is the game. Growing out her drill hair too. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. The trigger warnings. I forgot the music's so good. All right, hold on. Was this was where I went back on my... This is how I went back on my save, because I was like, ooh. I think I said that I'd walk home with Natsuki and she got upset. Has to head over to Natsuki bet. That's how Benny gets his BA awakening. What does that mean? Bachelor's degree? That's not what that means. More like she got sad. She wasn't a big fan of that. Blue Archive. Oh god, I played that when it first came out. That was another game, but the gameplay was like pretty fun, but I never really cared about the story or really got into it. But I've seen where the game has gone, and I don't think I can, in good faith, return to it. So let's write poems. All right, so we need to make a cute poem. And I think the person who likes it will jump up, correct? That don't look like they'd get carded. Yeah, the first one that I really liked, I think her name was Aru. She was like a Dami mommy. It was actually just a dork. Is Karen, and I'm happy with that amount. Isn't it the one that is just an Arc Knights character from the Pepe event? All right, let's go Kitty. Yeah. Doki Doki. Yeah. Depression. No. After image. What the hell? Sparkle. Shit. Uncanny wrath. Prayer. Universe. But promise. Frick. Skirt. Boop. Boop. Valentine. Graveyard. You just leave it empty? You're shown in anime now. Nightgown? There we go. Vanilla. Kawaii. Heart. Shit. Sugar. Sweet. What? Cute. Climax. What the hell? Crazy. She does look like TD. Yeah. The tunnel effect. Flower. Fuck. Anime. I don't think I picked a single word that that she likes. That Yuri likes. Special. Fuck. Candy. Funny. Aura. Puppy. There we go. All right, I think she liked it. Climax is a storytelling word. What's wrong? I know, but still. All right. We're back at the club, so I got to remember the voices. I'm pretty sure I remember them all. Cock, when I see the word denouement, what does that mean? He's happy that I got Seiya and Shiriko Terror on the recent banner. Who are they? Are they cool or are they freaky? I won't judge you. Most if not all would get me in jail, so that's a pass for the whole game. Yeah, exactly. There's some games that morally you just really can't get behind. Curse the French for that word. Oh no. Oh, there's story characters. That's cool. The declining action, denouement. Interesting. You guys are prepared for my literature arc. Now that I'm a reading man, you guys aren't ready for it. All right, Monica, I remember. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in. Oh, sorry, I forgot. All right. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ahaha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up a piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. Oh, that's right. We gotta go read our poems at the festival. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, I can't wait for the festival. Doobie, what's going on? How's it going? Why is Monica, huh? She's right there. He's a Natsuki truther. Absolutely. Are you guys surprised? Is literate now? Yeah. Yeah, can you believe it? 27 years later. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? Squid games? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Whoa, easy there. Kinda got me demonetized. Why's she looking like that? She looks like she used all her brain cells. Do they all have hair vents? Peek. Played these games before. Monica looks how girls normally look at me. She looks disgusted, bro. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Wait, hold on. Is that a fourth wall joke? Is that a fourth wall joke? Interesting. Oh, all right. Huh? Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. I forgot she's dumb as shit, but also really cute. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. She has the least vents. What are vents? It's the little triangles on top of their hair. It's like Sephiroth or Orochrony. You bullying this shit. Flat vents, man. What was the face I gave her? I think she was just kind of like a airhead, like a You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. She's forcing it. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, all right. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. Is she upset about what I said about walking home with Natsuki? But the conversation is already dispersed and everyone is back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Benny, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way, you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I noticed anything about her. These are the hair vents, these little triangles up here, so they can breathe. Seems to be handling rejection well. No, stop. You're gonna make me feel bad. We're supposed to be besties. Can't date. Could drive the entire Alamo through the gap between her eyes. Listen, just because you could land an airplane there doesn't mean that there's no thoughts behind there. She's very calculated. I do like her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Yo, I've been there. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Benny. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. So I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Maybe you're the thing that's bothering her. Stop! Bro, it was one question. We walk home from school all the time. Why can't I walk home with Natsuki once? What's up, Protogen? How's it going? Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Benny. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sarah talks about you more than anything else, you know? Guys, I think we fucked up. I think I should have just lied to her. She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sarah's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. This pose drives me up a wall. Pushes me to the ground. You're so funny, Benny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? No, I never considered that. Oh shit, I'm a fucking idiot. Man, literature people are dangerous. They know how to read people and books. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But you want to drive her up her wall in that pose? Hey! So what? My heart belongs to Natsuki, but if Monica asked to get freaky in the closet, I wouldn't say no. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Nothing I can do besides hang out with Natsuki. Hey, you. Huh? 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 My heart belongs to Natsuki, but my penis belongs to Monica. Yeah, morally, I think that's a little better. I think I'll be able to sleep better at night with that conclusion, honestly. Nutsack's crazy. Hey, you. I look up to see Natsuki next to me. You're just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. Bro, look at the little, like... the little, like, hand poses down here. So cliche. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right! Did we finish volume 2? That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. The little fist. No, I think we'd be on number 3. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. Do you want me to open up to you? Okay, so here's the tea. All right. I was thinking about you, and Sayori was like, hey, you're gonna walk home with her or me. Who would you choose? And I said you. Now she's down in the dumps. My fault, gang. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Careful, Benny, you'll open up and then she'll reject you, saying she can't handle this right now, and then you'll never open up again and perpetuate the cycle of men repressing their feelings. The male loneliness epidemic extends into the virtual world. Crazy. Don't have time for this. Can't handle this right now. It's crazy. Crazy and too real. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, in that case, then you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she told me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then there'll be a lot more office.
Dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it!
Oh, dang it. That shit was so loud in my ears. Debbie, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. What's up? What's up? Drawing deep from the past relationships. Well, for that one, bro, too real. Let me shake your hand and cry on your shoulder. Failing the perception check, bro. Everyone but Monica, I think, fails perception checks. Everyone else is fucking oblivious, myself included. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Oh, she's such a tsundere little brat. I love her. Just Monica, real. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first? Bro, you already know. We're about to see a work of art. And by that, I mean some absolute fucking dog shit. We're hanging out with the worst poet in the class, and I gotta gaslight everyone into thinking that it's good. I gotta gaslight myself into thinking that it's good. It was like, cheetah, go fast. Pigs say oink. The end. I was like, what? What is this? It's going good, Debbie. It's going good. It's going even better now that you're here. I forgot how good the music is in this game. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. Hey, I can beef with my girlfriend. It's fine. Just teasing. Gotta make Yuri cry and say not to waste your time on her by siding with Natsuki when she called fat boots. I forgot they had that little skirmish, we could say. Seemed you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Haha. Natsuki? What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing's obviously the best. Right? Does she know? Does she know? Took me a while to figure it out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. How did it take you this long? I feel like she's like the easiest to read character. Right? Not that that's a bad thing, but I think she's a very easy to understand character, at least from what we've read so far. Like, she acts tsundere, she has a really shitty home life, and she escapes, you know, through here, and she's really insecure, and she acts all high and mighty because she's been broken down, so much in her life. ddlc is stupid enough to be perfect for Natsuki. Hey! You're right. The playable character is pretty fucking dumb. It can bang out poems like nobody's business, I guess. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Benny? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tell you if it's shit. I'll tell you if it's shit, but it's fine. You're the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. Oh. Stop. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. Crying. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. Oh! Try harder, bro! Stop! Stop bullying her! I'm gonna bully Yuri if you keep those up. I'll say, Yuri, your poetry's fucked up. Get out of here. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Arthur fist. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it! Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why didn't I deny that I hated them? She was like, I know you hate the poems, so you don't have to read it. And the only thing I say is, I want to read it. Bro, this guy's got zero rizz. Did someone in chat say that last time poem was cute just like her? Yes, I think so. You already bullied Yuri, remember? Oh no, he's gonna keep bullying the shy, quiet girl. Shiver me timber. Hey, stop! You're making me sound like a bad person. I like them all. All the characters are good. I like them all. Because I like your poems. Oh God, redemption. Next line moment. Phew, phew. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look too much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Sides with Natsuki when she's in the wrong, chooses Yuri last. You're making me sound like who I am. Hey! Just turn that away. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. She's gonna start crying. Okay, I will. What is this? Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My look... fucking corky ass music playing. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. That was so cute! Girl, if you don't read this poem at the festival, I'm gonna read it for you. Just like her. Stop! No, it's really good. I like it. I know what you reading this. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Let's just say that. Dummy. Baka. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this one to me. I liked it. Okay. Apologies. Well, yeah. Your fault for saying baka. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I did deserve that one. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. I'm a pro, so... Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's... I want to grab her head and pull her close and tuck her into my chest and say everything's gonna be okay. Meaningful. Ah, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki's satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. Also, wait, hold on. Didn't we just meet her like 3 days ago or something? Haven't we only been in this club for like less than a week? But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep it. Instead of teasing her, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. You would what? High school relationships with everyone being 18. Yes, they made that very clear at the start, thankfully. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Who should I show it to next? Let's go down the list. Let's do Sayori. Girl needs some milk. No, plain milk is gross. Yuck. Hi, Sayori. How you doing? Oh. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell that you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. Caught. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. Caught. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Benny. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. I fucked up! It was a hypothetical question! She asked a hypothetical question and got mad at my answer! The unspoken "soon you won't need me as your friend" was so deafeningly loud. She does not even show me a poem. She was up all night thinking about this. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Yuri can go last. Let's talk to Monica. Hi, Benny. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. What did she say to Sayori? I thought she was talking to her right before the right before we started reading poems. What did she say to her? Sticking with Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Whoa! Caught. That's... Oh, come on, Benny. Damn it, this pose. This pose kills me. Easy reads. Caught. Bro, stop hitting this pose in front of me. I am just a man and not a good one. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga she's into. I do like it, I'm not pretending. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding, Benny. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. What? I feel like we're not even really doing that much. Pulls like a chair and does the chest out, leaning over, smiling pose. It's crazy, dog. I did just a lawn. Get folded like a lawn chair. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. What do you mean? Look at the, like, angled eyebrows. Natsuki's kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. But you're all 18, I thought. I thought you were all 18. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, something bad happens and it could end up damaging the club too. 18 to the negative first power. Oof. What do you mean by this? What bad thing would happen? And you wouldn't do that to me, right? Not when you hit me with that pose. Of course not. I'll do anything you ask. Whatever you want. Just say the word. I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, all right? Kind of killed the vibe, but all right. The lady who knows everything. Oh, men, when women exhibits a lot, one iota of interest and friendliness. Yep, fellas. Is this Rizz? The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of an old lady. It tells of a lady who wanders earth, a lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost, adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. When all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Twilight sky? Is that word? Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Dog, I don't know what the fuck you just said. It was like the longest fortune cookie I've ever read. Anyway, nicely done. Poem, bro. There's a whole ass novel. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life its meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. Never really put that much thought into it. Nice rhyme you made, bro. I got poetry on the brain now. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there is one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? I mean, yeah, I mean, emotions are what you write about, and I feel like a good way to escape sad feelings is definitely like writing. Like I know a lot of therapists will recommend people keep like journals and things, so it's not surprising. But man, we are also dealing with a bunch of teenage girls, so I guess like that's kind of that's also maybe to be expected. Benny's ddlc catchphrase, I never put that much thought into it, bro. Literally, he says that like every other line. For now, they're gonna start writing happy poems, or is not gonna start writing happy poems? Ooh. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone else. You're one-dimensional? No, she's 2D. Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing's good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? It's trending fourth wall again. Do you remember that one tip where she was like, in case you're coming up on a tough decision, make sure to save your game. And you're like, what? What? Say that again. It's almost like a literature club. Say that again. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Hey, Yuri. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm kind of a douche. To her, at least. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Bro, I haven't read her poem in like 2 weeks. Or like 2 days. I read 2 poems today. That's crazy. Hope you're happy. I barely did anything. I supported my girl, and now I pissed off half the club. Literally 40% of the club is on my ass, and Monica I can't get a good read for, so it could be at least 60. And like I'm already 20%, so I don't count. So it's really 80% of the club is on my ass. Right, 75%. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Okay, you three? I mean, what did she say before? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. I hope not. Okay, everyone? Well, I mean, there is only 3. I don't know. That's kind of subtle, but okay. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Or I guess. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's all right. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? Why are you on my ass now? I thought we were on the same team. Bro, I'm getting fucking grilled. Dog, everybody hates me. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. I told you. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh. A curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. Everything's fine. But she said to tell Monica that she wasn't feeling well. So did you actually talk to her? What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation. So what did she say? Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sarah will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something? Can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? You're not useless. You just, I don't know. What do you want to do? Practice your poem. Come up with a good one. Come up with an absolute banger to just absolutely make people's jaws hit the floor. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case. She is the VP, right? But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Food, water, atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. She locked in, dog. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Benny. The one who truly is useless. Yeah, I am. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Fucking... Guess I'm making cupcakes. Can always help me out as well. Ooh. Ooh, should I take the neutral? Should I take the neutral one? I'd be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Benny may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Honestly, she not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. She totally hit the nail on the head there. I ain't working with her, but she right. She right. Hold on, I never said that, sister. It was before it was too far back in the log, but you did say that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Benny to... What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. And then I think it's up to Benny to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? The receipt's got erased. Yeah, maybe she did say it. I don't know. Maybe we just like slipped into an alternate timeline. Bro, this is an absolutely devious frame. This is an absolutely cruel image on my screen. I kind of want to choose Monica. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Benny, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with... I can choose Sayori! All right, so it would be really interesting to see what happens if you choose Sayori, but I gotta stick to my guns. I will be going with Natsuki, but I am really curious to see what happens if you choose Monica. So Maybe we'll come back to this and start a new timeline. Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. You guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Baking is literally following a recipe, girl. What do you mean baking is in fact is an exact science? Honestly, I do kind of like baking. I've only baked like a few things, but it is pretty fun. And you're right. If assuming you have all the recipes and the instructions are at least like legible, you can make it work. Not to say that you can't mess it up still, but not terrible. It is also fun. I gotta bake more. Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because. Never mind, okay? Are people mad at that choice? Did I make a bad decision? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. No! Oh! Don't say that. Oh. Did I make a bad decision? Says the bad decision guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I feel like I'd be really interested to see how this game progresses if you go like a totally balanced route. Like you don't go all in. You don't go all in on one character, right? Like you kind of balance it out. Like maybe you choose one person each day for the poem and balance it out, and then here you choose Sayori or Monica. Or no, yeah, you choose Monica here. For that line, I'd say it's a bad decision. Well, we're going to make cupcakes. We got to make cupcakes. So, yeah, we'll see. See if I regret it. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. Yeah, I feel like shit, dude. Like if you choose to ask Monica to help instead of siding with Natsuki when she calls Yuri a cow. Whoa! Did I have that choice? I don't remember. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Benny? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. I'm sorry, Yuri. Natsuki starts pouting too. Why are we all pouting? It's not. I mean, it's not that big a deal or anything. Well, it might. This ain't about you. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. It's a bad timeline. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. Yeah, dude, I told you, we fucked up. That doesn't mean... Ugh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. Did it help? You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but just fucking lie. Just lie. Just say you did. Oh my god. Just lie. You were telling me to lie earlier. I hate this game. Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Spreading misinformation? No, I didn't lie. Don't worry. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Or I'm on a date. We still need to figure out our plans for the weekend. You literally wouldn't have gotten home and You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I think I'm getting her number. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Let's go! Let's go! Bro, we're so winning. We're so winning, Moose. Well, can we do it at the same time? Go Natsuki, deny Yuri's feelings. Stop! Don't worry. You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Let's go! Yeah! Rizz class 101. Deny everybody else. Never look or perceive anyone. Become obsessed with this one person, and they will give you their phone number. Natsuki 100% text the way Yui did, all spammy and emoji filled. And I loved that. I loved Yui, Gahama Yui. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, right. I was gonna say, why can't we do it at your house? But then I remembered home life. I think I have an oven. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over my house. Almost put his entire foot in his mouth. What do you mean? My dad would kill me. Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah. How do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. All right, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. She's cute and proud. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act, like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this. Oh, cute. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, all right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be headed out now. See you on Sunday. Are we gonna stay and read a little bit? Never mind. No! I can't believe this! Natsuki's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might happen when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Bro, it's been like 4 days! That's crazy! Only time will tell. And until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Yatta! It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. This very high school boy thing. Oh, absolutely. Every single character in this, at least their first, you know, like on the surface, they're kind of cliche, right? They all fall into like their own cliche trope. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Bro's trying to get freaky. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other one after Sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, unsurprising you did call it. It's hard being this good, bro. Bro, those like my Arc Knights predictions the other day. Peak. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Probably not. I think we did fuck up, dog. Oh, I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the front door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Benny. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. Bro, look at the like stuffed animals. What is this bird? What is this bird with like a slick back haircut? I have to put Sayori's feelings aside for Natsuki, unless no, we gotta make sure that we keep our bestie happy. Even though it turns out she's been crushing on me and I deflected her feelings, avoided them like the plague. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she'd had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Oh wait, did we get guilt? Oh yeah, we cleaned for her, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Happy Wednesday or Thursday. How's it going? It's because I end up cleaning it for you. Told you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? How'd you know? Yeah, but wait, how'd you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we had decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. More silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Benny. Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's all my fault. Shit, man. One question. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. This is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. You're not! It was... I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me into a trap, Benny. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Monica was right. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really gonna make me say it, aren't you, Benny? Guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. You know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. Man. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? It's because you didn't really know her, dog, I guess. She really wants so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Oh, don't make it about yourself! Hey! Hey! Jesus Christ. Yo, fuck. Ugh. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Bro, this guy. Jesus Christ. It's like the worst thing you could have said. She's confiding in you, were like, how do you think that makes me feel? Like, fuck you, narcissist. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hate this. I hate not having a say in certain things and then having a say in other things. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. All right, he bounced back a little bit. Super brains looking ass when I get you. Like, he bounced back a little bit, but definitely could use some more time in the literature club to work on his delivery. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You didn't understand it all, Benny. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. Bro, I was a fucking before I joined the literature club, wasn't I like a NEET? Wasn't I literally doing nothing? I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else, too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're like nervous laughs. You are important things. Yeah. Such a pushover should not join the club. Or shouldn't have joined any club. Any percent, the game just ends. Yeah, roll credits. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Benny. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. You're not! You're not! Ugh. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. Oh. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. That's not true! Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Finally, oh, Jesus Christ, finally, dog. Benny. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Okay, again, not what you should have focused on, dog. Not what you should have said. Jesus Christ. Say, I'm happy that you shared this with me, and I'm sorry that you're going through this alone, but I'm here for you now. Bro is a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. Okay, but he's bouncing back a little bit. bouncing back a little bit, but I still hate his ass. Fucking douche. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Benny. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Benny, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. All right, all right. Ugh. I hate him. I hate him. Don't white man savior her ass. Jesus Christ. We hate it because it's a reflection of what we would have said as dumbass teenagers. Honestly, you're right. I probably said some stupid ass things like this, but acting like a male savior now. Christ. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Okay, again. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. All right. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Benny. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Stop saying words like this. Oh my god, I hate him. Pre-amnesia doctor would never. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Squirk Shake? Yo, what a name. How's it going? Bro, ugh. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. Excuse me. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I'm worried. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I still find myself uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about what Natsuki is about to come over to. Dog, you are such a dude. Ugh. Fuck to shut you up. That's what I'm saying, bro. Automod just got on your ass. I'm sorry. Why would you say that? Oh, why did I have to have other plans? Maybe I should get... Dude, he's the... let her suffer? No! She's sweet. I like all of them. I don't want them to suffer. But I also just want to rizz Natsuki because she's perfect for me and is literally 100% my type. So... Anyway, fuck this protagonist, dog. I hate it here. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. No. You're a bad friend. You're a bad friend. You're a bad friend. You just left her alone in her thoughts. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. No. Or put Shirio Emiya in that Pinot explosion chamber for sure. Who is that? I feel like I've heard that name before. A Fate character? I don't know who that is then. Main character of Fate Stay Night? Do I not? Oh, are they equally as bad? Natsuki won't date you. She's all over metal Sonic. No, she's a weeb. She loves me. She loves my ass. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. That's creepy. That's weird. Text. Send text immediately opens the door. Oh, look at her outfit. Oh, she's so cute. Her like pink skirt. Oh my god, I'm gonna. What's up? Yeah. What's up, bro? What a loser. They're much better written, but they're deeply fucked up and broken in their own way. I want to play that game. Why does it have to be 100 hours? Yeah, let's say the archer class is made up of archers and people die when they're killed. Oh man, so peak writing like Arc Knights were just like Among Us. I gotta make that a clip still. The Among Us line was so good. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes make the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Geez, don't make me feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside at school. Anyways, I'm coming in. It's cute. Oh. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. No shit, it's full of baking supplies. What do you think it is? What else is it? Chinese food leftovers? Like what? Just do one route and it's 40. It's 100 for all 3 arcs, which are all good. I mean, I get invested in weed and skateboards. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Hence the sub. Yeah, she's a totally different person outside of school. No, I get invested in stuff. I'd probably want to do all the other routes. No, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Honestly, yeah, good call. Call him out. Bro, honestly, take any opportunity to shame this dude. Where's your hospitality, Benny? That's what I'm saying. Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? You are an asshole! Oh my god. He just gets worse. He gets worse. This is the person that this is like the person that we're trying to impress, and he still falls on his... Oh my god. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. I'm going crazy. This is insane. Just like the rom-com MC I want to hit with a pickup at 60. Dude, the glue. Send his ass to the glue factory. I'm going to do all 3 routes, especially given it focuses on all different characters and they're all interesting. Oh, see, I love that. See, that's the thing is like for like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I played all the routes actually because I was so invested in the world and characters and lore that I needed to learn it all. I needed to see it all. I could jump back in and keep playing. Actually, I think I'm in the middle of a save file right now. I think I'm near the end of a Edelgard route. It's ridiculously heavy. I carry that all the way here. Are you impressed? Yeah, dude, look at your little noodle arms. How'd you pull that off? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? Yeah, you're flat as a board. You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. The playful punch? She wants me so bad. She wants me so bad. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Has everything to do with it. What do you mean? Do you really hate being small that much? Dog, you saw how invested she was in Yuri's tits? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think I'm only worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also be better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? I don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Trying to get the girl MC's thinking about watching how to backflip tutorial. This guy is not worth shit, dude. What? It's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have the mature and sexy figure like Yuri does doesn't mean you should treat me like I told you, dude. She wants to have Yuri's breasts in her face. I told you. I told you. Rent-free Yuri boob mugged again. Natsuki catches her word and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. And I'm one of them! Where are my glasses? Do I not have a button for them? Oh no, do I not have a button? Wrong glasses! I hate it here. I thought I had the meme glasses somewhere. Oh well. The most sleazeball. Yeah, dude, this guy is just insufferable. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man. Let's just get this started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Benny. Natsuki smiles deviously. Ooh. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Cut. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and... Can you not word it like that? We were getting freaky in the kitchen and fluid was all over the place. Like, what the helly? Plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Benny, where'd you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag on the next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Yo, Squirk Shake, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Watch out. Vanilla extract all over the countertop. Bro, spilled glue all over the place. She wants the peach? Me too. She wants the eggplant? Me too. In your house? I want boneless. Bro, you got bars for days. That's crazy. Yo, one of my personal favorites is, what is it? How am I supposed to look into your eyes when I'm trying to get in between those thighs? Oh. Anyway. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. Not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. Yo! Eat shit, vodka! Yeah, you can YOLO it sometime. My favorite is Fortnite sucking on my balls. Fortnite sucking on my balls. Yo, that goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. That's why Natsuki sucks at baking, damn. Just quote Violent Femmes. I don't know who that is. I was quoting G-Pain. Personally. Presentations where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end. In the end, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes in Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it'll just take a little longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do that. And is that a bad thing? Sorry, it is a school night. You're right. You're right. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Honestly, true. You're right. You gotta go to fucking town if you're whisking. He's 100% gonna say that. Yeah, he would. He's the type that would. Words to mesmerize, words to hypnotize, words all fail the magic prize. Nothing I can say when I'm in your thighs. Yo, that goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Write that down, write that down. Whisking's a full arm workout. That's what I'm saying, bro. Honestly, baking, I gotta do more baking. The problem is like baking, I feel a lot of the things that you make baking is very like sweet and sugary, and I try to not consume that much sugar when given choices, right? Like if I'm baking something, like I'm willingly going to be pouring a whole bunch of sugar. Make your own bread or something. I have seen videos on that, and I do actually kind of want to give that a try. But if I make banana bread, I've been slowly like doing less and less sugar every time. So like I think the recipe called for like a cup, and I think I'm down to like 0.6 cups of sugar now. So I'm just doing like less and less, and it still tastes like mostly the same. So it's really not a problem. I'm sure it would taste a lot different if it was no sugar, but the slow like wean off is pretty good. Whisking eggs is rough with chopsticks. Yo, don't people cook with chopsticks? I've seen people like cook like ramen and like stuff in on a what do you call it, on a like a pan with chopsticks, right? I can't get the technique compared to my parents. I'm good at picking up stuff with chopsticks, but I can't really do much else otherwise. Hadouken, sure you can. Get him. Replace the sugar with salt. Well, not that much salt. Take a turn for the worse with the banana bread, but all right, I respect it. Salty ass bananas. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. Yo, well, you want to know what would be cute? If you stuck your finger in my mouth with icing, that'd be cute. Haha. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Hey! Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of not... Oh, God. It's just like the closet all over again. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it on my face. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna fall on top of me. Can't even use chopsticks with my big ass hands. Really? I thought they make like really big chopsticks. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Fellas, what color is the icing? How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? Probably like another hour or so. We generally go like 3 to 4 hours for most streams, Squirk. Also, do you like to go by Squirk or do you like to go by Shake? Or do you want your full government name every time? Brown icing. Ugh. Gross. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far. Too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. All right, this is getting a little out of hand. Ah! This is cute. Squirker, shake a good bet. I've seen standard restaurant style chopsticks, which are too small between my fat fingers. I bought some chopsticks that were too long for me, actually. So I know they come in different sizes. I'll have to see what size they are if I even have them anymore. Actually, no, I think I left them at my dad's house because my dad also has pretty big hands and he would use those. Chameleon mode failed. Yeah, rip. About to catch a lawsuit? Hey! Stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Bro, I'm pinning her against the wall. This is crazy. Fine, fine. At least she looks like she's having fun. She's really cute. Oh. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. I like her little tooth. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it up. Whoa! What a freak! Freak alert, freak alert. Jesus Christ. Bro, what's with this incel activity? I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Dog! I'm gonna get in trouble. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Benny, you really shouldn't do that thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? We're the parents, bro. That's what I was just about to say. I was just about to say, like, yo. Righto, what's going on? First on a date. What's up? What's up with the Metal Sonic obsession, Steve? What's up, Righto? How you been? You like my girlfriend? Don't we kind of look the same? Don't we kind of look the same? Pink hair, purple eyes. Kind of dumb. Caught. Shitting on Yuri, making her cry, and being a bad friend to Sayori. I am being a terrible friend to Sayori, but it is not 100% Benny's fault. It is playable character's fault. Playable character's an asshole. Okay? Little incel. What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the moon turn to this so quickly? What do you mean? What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? This guy's got a few screws loose, dude. What are you talking about? How did this happen? What the fuck are you talking? Dude. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put in the cupcakes yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make the mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Bro, stop with the frickin'... The frickin' redirects. Pinch her to the wall. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? That's what I'm saying. Brother's brain is just the Windows screensaver. Insane. Hates Sonic but loves metal. The metallic faker. Honestly, I can get behind that headcanon. Skork, if that was a link, unfortunately, links don't work in chat, but if you are interested in sharing something, we do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. So you could share it there. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Yeah, seriously, that's what I just said. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. Clock blocked. I clipped something? Oh, they man, I wish clips worked. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Blackened oven tray. We live like honestly deserved. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. Cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different color cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. Oh, the plastic bags to squirt the icings on. I used to love these. Mama Bloom is a big cake maker, so used to have a bunch of those. I have these nozzles that make them look nice and fluffy. Yeah, the little nozzles at the end. Oh, it's so good. This one can even make flowers. You probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for? Pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. Or you can use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it is a literature event, right? We could make it a little more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on a word they like. Huh? I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Yes, you are. The plastic bag honors. Yeah, exactly. I tried making roses once. Hard if they look terrible. Dude, honestly, cake decorating is really... that's an art. That's an art. I feel like generally baking, like kind of what we said is like, yeah, there's a lot of direction following. But when it comes to like creative baking and like decorating the baking, that's where it's like an art, right? Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Don't! Jesus Christ! Don't! Bro! Don't! No, dude! You can't dress like that and expect me to behave. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh, the black blew away in the wind. No! Stalker wrist. So my cakes get ganache chocolate fixes everything. Hell yeah. Honestly, you're right. Put some chocolate on top. Hit the second tower. I got patience or dexterity to be a cake decorator or whatever the job is. Patissier? Is that what? That's a term? I thought it was just like cake boss or something like the show. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. What? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a novel onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. Doug. You have no actual cognitive activity in your head. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. They call him the king of fumbles, the Haru Rara of Rizz. That's crazy. Once in the JP tweet I saw that translated, it was just, you can't wear something like this without expecting to get pregnant. What the hell? I don't even know what I was even replying to. It's probably like the most tame thing ever. Sometimes you hit translate on a tweet and you just get absolutely flashbanged by the most, beautiful literature, but most absurdly concerning set of words. It's crazy. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. I don't know, you could come over next week. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry something, you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Ha! I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori does listen to me, but at that point I felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Bye. Bye, Natsuki. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. Feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer to what I wanted? Bro, yeah, you went absolute fucking freak mode on her, obviously. Jesus Christ, dude. My dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Is he a great cook? Or yeah, what was with that? You gotta just shovel in plate after plate until you throw up. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that... You can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Oh, not the... No. Not the face you want to see when you say that. Not the yeah, honestly, bro, you don't deserve her. You don't deserve her at all. Send the clip in Discord. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll take a look in a bit. Pinned her to the wall and sucked her toe. I mean, finger. Yeah, something like that. We got real weird, man. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Benny, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Jump scare. Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches to me. Natsuki looks up at me. Ha! Shorty. I feel her fingers gently clutch the side of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What's happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. I love the animations in that they do with the sprites sometimes. Sayori. Whoa! Ah, fuck me, man. I hate this game. Hi, Benny. Sayori. Just now, we weren't... Oh, my God. Zero self-awareness. It's okay, Benny. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later... Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. She just fucking Naruto ran out of there. Did you see her haul ass? Anyway. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. Ugh. Kill myself, man. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Ugh. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Bro, That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Benny? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It'd be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Benny. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. What did she say? What did she say? I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. All right. We rebounded a little bit. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure you. I'm scared, Benny. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Oh, I knew it. Oh, damn it. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Benny, I like you so much that I want to die. Whoa. Shit, did I friend zone her? Accidentally? That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. You remember how I said I always know what's best for you? You still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. All right, with the freaking white savior dude again. And that's what I'm going to give you. What the? Yeah, neither of these are good. I hate this. Cause like, I have to go with the bottom option, right? I have to go with the bottom option, but I know that that's probably not the best option to choose. But the direction that we're steering this story, I think needs to be the bottom option. Sad music doesn't make this any better. You'll always be my dearest friend. Yucky. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. Such an asshole. No, you don't. I promise I'll help things get back to the way they were. I see. Oh, bro, cooked. Oh my god. Is the cooked dog an emote on 7TV? There we go. Chat. We're cooked. Trust I know what's best. Yeah, seriously, what is the dog? That's what I'm saying, bro. Insane. I hate it here. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Haha. Is this what it feels like? Damn it. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? Being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down this path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. Bro, oh man. I don't like this. And the other thing. You're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Benny. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. I'm gonna try my best to accomplish this without getting evicted for a noise complaint. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulders, flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Because you f***ing should, asshole! Oh my... What do you mean? You have no self-awareness at all. Jesus Christ. There's nothing more that I could have done. Ta-da! Nothing I could have done. Fucking... Oh my god, I hate this game. Why'd you guys want me to play this game? I want to rig up like a wet towel and do you cooked. Oh my god. Most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Fork found in kitchen. Fucking Christ. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. Considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Wonder if I could be doing more. Let's not go check on her. Fucking Christ, dude. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Gosh, I couldn't have done anything else, Mickey. The demons are taking me over, Mickey. I miss using goofy voice. Benny, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing the little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. That's the one I'll be performing. I'm not even doing what I wrote? That's crazy. I'm not even doing an original. I'm just straight up plagiarizing. Nuts. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. You were such a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Haha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Benny. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. How'd you know? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Huh? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? Yeah, you're an asshole, dude. Makes me really seem like the bad guy here. No shit, dude! Why is there no music playing? But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monika's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Not really. Not particularly. They came out really nice. Don't care. Didn't ask. Like Sayori can talk to you about it. I mean, yeah. You're right. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones that performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different than the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading this poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Benny? What's wrong? The fuck you think? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else there. It's written. More than that. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Mona calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. Why didn't you look before, dude? What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. I don't like this. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more something like a boyfriend would do? Swallow your fucking pride, dude. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. No response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Oh god. Oh god, I think I know what's about to happen. She really leaves me no choice. Gently open the door. So, ah!
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Um, yeah, that's kind of what I thought we were just about to walk into, but that was really fast. Kind of left her hanging this morning. What the fuck was that? Go look at the files and see the traceback. If you have the game via Steam, go to properties, view game files, other look at wherever you installed it. Also look at some of the other folders in there are files and files names. Well, there was that thing at the start where it was like loaded a computer. All right, I guess I'll open it up right now. Mono bleeding edge. Where is this? Where is this traceback text? I do not like this music. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I can't find the file. The minor, yeah. What's up, Selene? Yeah, and Marcio, I hope you're doing well. Mostly program. I can't game slash script dash ch5.rpy. Can't even like find that. .rpy. Some weird looking files in here. Yeah, I can't find this. The character folder. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. So it must be at the I wonder if it's because I'm playing the plus version, because they had that like web browser launcher at the start. So maybe we look at that. I gotta get this off my screen. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Siri wouldn't do this. Dude, I hate you so much. You are such a shithead. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. No, it wasn't. She told you. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? Why? Log.txt or traceback.txt? I can try searching maybe. Bro, yeah, fuck the main character, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, I think we'll have to look at the main menu. The silent to me? Yeah, dude. How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. How the fuck wasn't that Why wasn't that enough, dude? Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 What?! She's not even in the game anymore. Start a new game. What the hell is this? I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk together to... I kind of want to see what else happens with this for a few, but then we're going to go back. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away, over I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Who shut? Where are my saves? What was the point of the saves? Oh, what the hell?
Home run!
What saves? First time playing it? Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. My saves! My saves! Oh, look. Hey, oh, the poem words. Oh, wait. Her name's still there. All right, she's still in the code. She's still in the code. I don't like this. Backup. Test. Meeting notes. Insecure directory. Not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. Rhea? How many folders are there? Jesus. All right, I don't want to play dig through all the folders, but credits. Happy thoughts. Oh. Okay. There she is. Look, guys, she's here. Oh, they have like sketches. That's cool. Who's that in the background? All right, I'm glad they don't have that picture. Well, data collected 25%. It's one of the TLC characters. One of the ddlc characters. I see what you did there. Bro, I am so confused. Am I gonna have to like uninstall and reinstall the game? Like, I know that this is obviously like deliberate and we're only probably 25% of the way actually through this game. Really looking forward to this playthrough. Glad you're starting the game tonight. God, we're gonna have to play it again, aren't we? I wanted to go back and just see. I wanted to go back and see what would happen if we changed our minds. And I'm gonna have to reinstall the game to do that. Play again? What do you mean? I wonder how much of this is gonna be the same. A lot of it is like anything of Sayori isn't. So I wonder if we can like go quickly through this. So would it make sense to just skip through some of the dialogue, anything that we've already done, like anything in our like let's rizz Natsuki? You can't. Oh, there is the skip. Oh, hey Solen, take care, have a good time at work. We can just, I guess we can just click through, right? Morning's usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it won't let you skip if there's some new there's new words. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. And Joseph Stalin photoed her ass? Bro, oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Who wanted me to play this? There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School day's as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't anything that interests me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Benny? I mean, Fate's you know it was the right choice. Yeah, honestly, 100-hour playthrough sounded a lot better. How do you know who I am? Monica. Oh, she's not going to change her voice between these, I guess. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. She does, but there's something with her that I do not like. There is something about her that, as a result of the last like 20 minutes, my opinion of you has completely changed, and I'm afraid of you. Because we do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Oh, I forgot about that history, but still. Because she said something to Sayori that we never heard what it was. And then Sayori was like, maybe I should just do what Monica said. Or something to that effect. The lawn chair folded, bro. I'm straight as an arrow now. I will not fold to cheap thrills. I'm a better man. I'm a better man. She's just your nice, mature, soon-to-be club president. Her third job is KFC. 3 jobs. You're looking a little in need of defragmenting. Just like glitching out over here. All right, well, Monaco's probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile so genuinely feels a little... What'd you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Wait, but you started the literature club with Sayori. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Kind of feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Okay. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature... Did you guys see that? A literature club. Literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. Did I see it? I did see it! I commented on it. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything, reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. I like her. I like her. Ugh. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? You're such a little sleaze, dude. Hey, Benny?
Home run!
By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Benny. You know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. This music's so deceiving now. Oh my god, the music's so good, but And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica for her irresistible smile. Yup. Well, I guess it's a little better than selling my soul for cupcakes, right? Absolute shrimp. Becomes a reverse rizz class. Yeah, certainly not rizz class anymore, man. Jesus Christ. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. What the hell was that? Why did her eyes just get like 10 times the size of her head? I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Whoa. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Benny. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? No! I could be. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I gotta be strong. The background. What the fuck? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes it look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. That's messed up, man. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Congrats on the promotion, Yuri. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Benny in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, you're gonna make cupcakes. Saw it instantly at 1080p. Jesus Christ. Didn't immediately notice because I added a 360. Well, yeah, it's blurred and in the background. That's fucked up, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. That's what I'm saying. I already got the background. I didn't even notice. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Benny? Girls have a few desks around arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Ugh. The devil showing their accomplishment? Yeesh. I'm confident that we could all really grow this club before we graduate. Bro, I don't think this club lasts more than like 5 days. Right, Natsuki? Well, guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Benny, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wanted to say something, but she keeps quiet. So I thank you for the hydrate. Welcome to ddlc. Man, I thought this was supposed to be a cute game. You guys really baited me. You guys bait and switched me. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep in... Is it a cute game? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you all collectively gaslighting me? What do you mean Yuri's cute? Nah, she's fine. Usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid that the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Forgot she's free. You're fine, ho. Hey! Gaslighting? That's not even a real word. Why did my message not send? Wait, which message? Ivy, what's going on? Definitely not what I expect you to play, but it's amusing. Well, it was fun up until like 30 minutes ago. So that simply impressed you knew nothing about this game. Dog, I didn't know shit, and I wish I continued not knowing anything. Gaslighting my house. Gaslighting's not real. I hate all of you. I didn't know anything about it. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. She likes reading manga. I didn't even do anything to Yuri. I just ignored her. Bro, if anything, I wronged Bestie. Knew about anime 2-3 years ago? Yeah, I'm a COVID weeb. Yeah, I'm new to this side. So some people are just lucky. I don't know if it's lucky at this point. Like, I wish I knew. Or I wish I'd continued not knowing. One of the two. Thank you for that, Pat. Ivy, I hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. What you been up to recently? Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud. And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable through sharing hers. I guess that's the same for Yuri. They all sit in silence for a moment. Look at their faces. They're all just like, and she's like, So many things we could still use to mess with you. Messed up. Bullying. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Is that a word? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone's even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Hey, I didn't say I was joining. Do you agree as well, Benny? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join the club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. My favorite. My favorite. It is a word, yes, yeah. Nana, what's going on, my goat? Which one? Who are you talking about? Natsuki? Loves disappointing women. Me? Really? How's it going, Nana? Welcome in. We finished our first playthrough. Monica, you would. I'm tired of her. I liked her at first. She had a lot of power over me. She had a lot of power over me, and now I'm afraid of her. I'm really afraid of her. Is there a picture of a girl hanging on your club's wall? It's question we don't ask. Now, what do you mean by that? Well, if you take a look at the background, oh, you're talking about you would? Yeah, I mean, you would. This is your first gameplay. Well, I don't know. I did have saves that mysteriously disappeared. My heart. How do you still have this? My heart belongs to Natsuki, but my peanuts belongs to Monica. Why did you dig that up? That's crazy. I didn't even say that. I just said if she wanted to get freaky in the closet, I would, but I changed my mind. I'm afraid of her. She scares me. But I'm sorry. I thought, Anyway, I like Natsuki. Are you surprised, Nana? Is that surprising to you? No second opinions? Hey! The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Benny. The thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. She's pink and a brat. You can't date yourself. I literally said that we are like the same person. She's silly, tsundere, pink, flat as fuck. She's perfect. I love her. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Too bad I ain't joining. Don't care, didn't ask. Got him. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, such a sleaze, dude. I hate the protagonist. Bro, I fucking hate him. Also, to whoever had asked before, yes, I do have a censor button that I use for comedic effect. Learn new things about Benny every day, it seems. Yeah, whether you like it or not. I love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon and thighs level carnage. I wanted to scare the shit out of me. That was my best Spike Spiegel impression. How did it work? Such a top-tier video. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? You really mean that, Benny? Yeah, it could be fun, right? Really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Benny, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Whoa! What do you mean by that? I mean, no! But... unless... no, I can't. Good person. Thanks, I guess. Eyebrow raise. I'll spike your Spiegel for liking Natsuki. Hey! Narcissist. She's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Benny, I'm looking forward to seeing how you express yourself. Fuck. got me. She's got me again. Oh. That's why she's worst girl, just like, hey! What is this accent? It's Canon Monica. Goomba's more attractive? No! Natsuki's cute and Monica's pretty. I mean, look at her. Shit. Shit. If you would ever refer to the pin... What? What did you... Who pinned that? Mika. Mika betrayed me and I didn't even realize. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I trusted you, Mika. I trusted you. It's been pinned for like 2 hours. Oh my god. 2.5 hours. All right. Yeah. And I really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Probably not. I'm interested in seeing what this poetry is going to look like now. Like, am I actually going to be able to choose words for her now? I can feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You are such a shithead. Bro, I hate him. I hate him. Oh my god. Hate his ass. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Absolutely. Nothing is real. Question mark. Oh, lovely. Thanks for that. She's gone. Oh my god. All right, so the real thing, the real question, SCP redacted document, is do I choose poems for Natsuki again? I think I do. I mean, as the pin message indicates. No, I think I do. I think I have to. Take care, Celeste. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a great shift. Up to you. I think I will. I think I am going to. Because I still want her to like me. It's just we'll probably have a lot of the same scenes, which means we can probably speed through it, right? Like, I think if it gives us the option to hit skip, we can probably speed through it. Let's do this. Let's utilize our save, I guess. So, all right. Sunset, love, parfait, silly, bubbles, fluffy, pink, clouds, chocolate, kitty, flower, sugar, skirt, nightgown, kawaii. You know what I actually should have done? Because at the start there was that list of words for Sayori that maybe, I don't know if they're just not showing up anymore, but if they are, that would be interesting to choose only those. Chicken jockey in July of the big 2-5, crazy. Valentine, bunny, strawberry, Doki Doki, cage, Rose. Rose was Yuri? Hi again, Benny. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Oh, the background's changed. All right. Phew. Sheesh. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Benny. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Shit's bugging out. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. He already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Why are you standing on top of the text box? I can't even read this. Get your big ass hair out of the caption. I think I can see. Sprite, Natsuki, Mountain Dew, Yuri. Dog, what is she doing? I think Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club or in the class. I don't know. Dog, this shit's bugging out. Move out of the way. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Benny. I'll make sure you put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club after all, perhaps you might have the interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? Are we off axis? Are we? We are a little bit. We are a little bit. I didn't notice that at first. Man, this game's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Imagine if you brought hieroglyphics and argue that it's also literature. Honestly, they'd be wrong to disagree with you. I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Oh, it's a short read, so it'd keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Oh, and we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Narrator, he won't read this. Narrator, he ain't gonna fucking read this book for the second time. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, all right. We're back normal again, I guess. I didn't notice it at first, and then the harsh just changed back. Narrator, he's still an asshole to Yuri. I'm not a jerk to her. I'm just not giving her any attention. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. The closet scene already? You looking for something in there? What? What? Huh? Is this the line? Fucking Monica. Benny, when Monica hits the pose, literally. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of these things where you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. Natsuki microwave getter. Fucking Monica. Job application. Yo, censor that. Yeah, thank you. Good. Which is, of course, very different. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga, slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge it, you could do it through the glass on that door. Yo, honestly, that's a bar. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Benny. Consider this a lesson straight from... Don't judge a book. Okay, if you say so. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. Like the bar on the "you must be this tall for the ride" stands that she's too short for. Cook her ass. When are you going to introduce Berserk to Natsuki? I don't know if she's ready for it. I can hit her up with some of the rom-com recommendations I have, though. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Hey! It is July 1st, but hey! She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Ah, cute. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer like this. Don't just say that. That makes me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say that it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. I disagree. I like slice of life. I think we had this conversation last time we read through this. Cute. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? She doesn't have friends. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Bro, the reread makes this guy even worse. Even worse. Granted, we know and he doesn't, but he sucks. He sucks. Oh my god. Terrible person. The terrible thing? What do you mean? Rose has asked, yeah, bro, he's terrible. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. Oh, right. I thought the same thing last time. My bad. I thought the same thing last time. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. What is this dialogue? I mean, I had a feeling that's where her story was going, but my dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Interesting. If you go back to the history, you can see the actual line. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. My phone's gonna die. Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Honk Shua. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses right into me. Hey. creeper. Dog, I don't know what this says. Oh, geez. What the fuck? The music stopped. Oh, geez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it to Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... Doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Benny. She's fine. Just happens every now and then. She glitches the fuck out? That's just classic Natsuki. Just... Did you see how hard that cut to her? Like there wasn't any transition. She just popped up. She's like, oh, geez, Rick. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? You and your hungry have a Snickers. Literally, that's what she just did. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. Probably only fair if I shared mine with hers first. All right, so it looks like since we have the option to skip, it's going to be the same one. I will go through her poem again because it's funny. We're gonna skip reading it, but I want to just see her poem. She liked it. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Here it is, fellas. Here it is. Peak. Peak. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. That's about it. See ya. I didn't use this shit for toilet paper. No, it's Peak. It's Peak. It's Peak, I tell you. Horses can race. She predicted the future. Holy shit, Uma Musume reference? All right, let's get through to the next one just because this is all the same as last time. The clue. I don't know if Skip will skip like too much, so I don't want to go slow, but all right, let's do Yuri next. And same thing here. All right, we'll click through. We'll read her poem, but I'm gonna click through. Give me your poem. All right. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green blue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Honestly, her poems were always really good. They don't make sense to me, but they sound poetic. Right? Peak, if peak was spelled like dog shit. Hey! That's crazy. Listen, people can try. All right, Monica time. I'm afraid. Yeah, we can't skip. Hi, Benny. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Benny. We're all a little bit embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Benny. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. Take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Wait a second. Wasn't it Sayori that needed a snack? Wasn't it? Didn't Sayori take the snack last time? I'm trying to remember. I think she did. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Uh-huh. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Man, did take a snack that Natsuki got and then took a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. I do remember the cookie part. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Your mom has a poem? Share it. Like earlier. Shuts down? I think she starts to desync, bro. It's just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. That's kind of fucked up. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Don't say it like that. Answers my question from earlier, what she meant about having to eat everything. Oh, you're right. That, ugh. I hate this game. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? What's up, Ayula Caster? I hope you're doing well. I hope I said your name right as well. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? I see. Well, let's read it then. I think it was the same poem as last time. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Is that the same? The same? I don't remember. Nailed it. Let's go. The petite line lost her points in my book. I'm afraid of her right now, man. I'm afraid of her. You join the club, you're fired. Amen. Yeah, I like Natsuki though. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. All right, so now that Skip is available, it looks like this will all be the same. When my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Yeah, I hate it, man. All right, let's skip through this until it doesn't say skip. Or we'll read her fact, her tip. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. I feel like, what do you think this means? I feel like there's an underlying meaning here. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So if you just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. A little more stressful than I anticipated. Because tip of the day, go fuck yourself. Got him. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Did music just glitch out a little? Maybe not. I don't know. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. He was fucking up for like 1 second. Okay. All right, so I'm not crazy. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. I did at the start of the last day too when you went into the club. Look who's instigating. Shut up. Shut up. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out as nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Benny did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Benny liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Uh-oh, the music stopped. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Benny appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Yo, this hits just as hard. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Benny started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Spiker. Oh. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. What's happening? Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? That's not what you said last time. Edgy? Sorry that my life... I don't think so, at least. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Oh, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Whoa! Holy shit. That's out of pocket. That's fucked up. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Benny hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Benny, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. I don't think that's true. I think you did start it, actually, Natsuki. Oh, crap! What did that say? It just skipped! Hey there. What? What? What's up? Hey, get out of the way, Monica. Hey, Benny, you're standing on the dialogue boxes. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Okay, so it was, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me, so of course it's going to be. Isn't all by yourself, big boy brother? Her just zoomed in smile was so funny. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Uh-huh. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's all making sense now. She's a yandere. I didn't realize it at first. She's off in the mall. I get it now. Get out of my head. You doubted me. What do you mean? Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. What happened? Are you okay? He quickly runs away. Ah, dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Maybe we should go check on her. Oh, God. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Benny, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. Bro, where did Natsuki go? And I don't think we're writing poems again. I don't know. She doesn't give yandere vibes. Like, you know, Gasai gives yandere vibes. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get that much of a chance to discuss my book with Benny. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really appreciate you understand. Okay. Heart. Sweet. Skirt. Bliss. Peaceful. Fuck. Cute. Bubbles. Silly. Lipstick. Ribbon. Vanilla. Giggle. Twirl. This. Should have seen that coming. Pink. Play. Strawberry. Bunny. Milk. Lollipop. I don't remember even getting a... I don't even remember getting... I don't even remember getting a poetry assignment. Wait a second. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've got a little bit more comfortable here over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. the usual scene? Welcome back, Benny. Ah, hi, Yuri. Looking great today. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. Bro, what expression? But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, there she is. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. I should have saved before doing that poetry, shouldn't I have? Whoops. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided there was no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it. Benny, don't say those kind of things so frankly. How did I end up flirting with you? Make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. I don't know how I ended up here. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I chose all the cue words. I think when I chose the glitch, it fucked up the timeline. I know it sounds stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'm not cheating on her. I don't know how we ended up here. After that experience, I should stop sharing poems. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised we're running it back. But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid that you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Damn, how sweet. Said geez. Monica did say she'll forget about everything tomorrow. Yikes. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Are you practicing piano? Wait, did you write the music for the game? Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Benny. Monica smiles sweetly. Ugh! Don't stop. I'm afraid of you. Yuri does the pose better than Monica. I said it. I disagree. Disagree. Look at this. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Chose not to bring up any of this, anything that the three of us talked about. Plus, she probably already knows it somehow, so. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Benny, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. Don't think about her so much. You're a weak man, as weak as the crooked angle Monica is leaning over. Stop! I know, I'm no better than a man. She's used to being ignored. That's crazy. I didn't choose this. I just ended up this. Come on, we're going over there. It forced me into this. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... What the fuck? Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Dog! Forced to eat good food after surviving on dumpster scraps. Hey! I want to hang out with Natsuki again. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. I wasn't thinking that. You didn't need to clarify. It's kind of dark, doesn't it? Harry made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Benny? No, it's not that. Romance yourself ending's crazy. Raccoon always craves the comfort of its dumpster. That's mean. That's mean. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. Oh, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... Huh? Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess that's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writings fill my thought, my whole body... What did that say? It's like my whole body gets... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. What did that say? So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. Me when my computer stops recognizing my keyboard while I'm in the middle of typing. That just means you're passionate about reading. Yeah, you ever had like a wireless keyboard that it just dies? The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yeah. Oh, that scared me. Yes? I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. I don't want to read this fuck-ass book. I want to read the cute girl manga. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open up the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. Whole body gets incredibly random characters. Oh, did you rewind? All right, so I didn't really miss anything. Wrong, Riz. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Hit the clip. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just bathing in the What the hell was that? What was that? It was like I was just bathing in the feeling of... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Where's the music? Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Ow! Alright, this is pretty baller, I cannot lie. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book together with her thumb and forefinger. Alright, this is kind of cute. I cannot lie. This is really cute. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? That's side eye. Oh my god. That side eye does a thing to me. Turn the page. Like, look at this. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. That's wild. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? A little smile. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. That's freaky. Yuri, a certified freak? Absolutely. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to the side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. Might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were thinking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. I don't know why that came into my head. Here, are you feeling all right? He's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little... Your breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Page turning, how lewd. Yeah, page turning before marriage is absurd. Fanny? Something happened just now. I have no idea. Yuri is acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that she didn't do anything to her. Hey, what do you take me for? No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Silly! She's too good at this. She's too good at this. Go for the same page at the same time and their hands suddenly you go, eek! Enter a nuclear meltdown. Yeah, the embarrassed girl trope. Head explodes. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? What? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, make a mental note of where I left in the book, then slip it into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki! How to rizz Benny. Step 1, call him silly. Step 2, lean over. Fuck! You guys cracked the code. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Dog, I tried my best. I did all the cute words. The game fucked me over. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. I tried! Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Yeah, loud and clear. Of course. Yeah. Mika translate. Jarvis! What does this ancient hieroglyphs mean? Kowalski? Analysis? She sent a clip. What is this funky ass URL? I don't know if there's actually any hidden meaning in this. I just don't like the fact that we upset her. Benny, why didn't you come read with me today? I tried! That's what Amazon links on Discord look like. Yeah, just long ass things. Dog, I hate it here. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? No! Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Benny, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh my... Okay. That was weird. I wanted to play with you. Trust me, I tried. Monica. Hi again, Benny. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. It's something to work. It takes time to process this. Actually, I've never been to a chiropractor. Nothing to see here. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right, great job, Benny. I was gonna say ooh. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. The easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it counts when I put in some effort. Ha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? I didn't want to. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. Why does she have a country accent? Why not? Why not, partner? I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. Still plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Right? Beautiful colors, flushing, piercing, red, green, blue, and cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating whiffums, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboarded turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Oh. Meaningless. Delete her. I don't know if I like your poem. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. That's not the word I would use. I'm gonna make a panic save really quick. I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What's up, Vanilla? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been better. I can't lie, it's been better. But we out here. How are you doing? All right, Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. The hell? I mean, the poem turned out good. Well, there are some things that you could work on. That doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Ha! That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Alright. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cog wheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. What the fuck? A thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks, every second time. What the fuck is going? A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship in another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the hell is this? It doesn't really matter what's it about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. My pen? That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Dog, I don't know what the fuck that was about. A special poem? Oh boy. Today Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. What is up with the cursor? My cursor Sayori. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, all right. My cursor's back. Creative? That's one way to describe it. Mika's in defense mode. Shout out, Mika. Done being busy. Work still delivering a big project next week and we're all OTing for it. Hey, I hope you get a fat stack for it, though. Hope it pays off. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sorta. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little bit more lively ever since Benny joined and we started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to be complacent. We still have only 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Just like, yeah, I was worried as well. I don't like this game. I don't like this. More members will just mean everything gets noisier, more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Benny? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Benny to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? I hate when the music stops. Ugh. Yuri never even talked until Benny joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Benny isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. That's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine, just like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Benny want to get some more members too. Not really, not at the rate this is going. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? That doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Penny, why'd you even join this club? Because your fat ass told me to, and I was following you? I mean, what? Charming cute game? Yeah, sure. That's the word that I used to describe it at first. What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, I remember you weren't even given a choice not to join. You're right. I was just told I was in. But that was kind of fourth wall, wasn't it? Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking it away. No, Benny. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Come back! This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, Do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. What the fuck? Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Benny? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. See, I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each... These change... Stop! These change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Benny? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Benny before we leave. Oh, fuck. Hey, Goo, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Got here for the good stuff, bro. Ugh, I hated this game. You're just tweaking out, bro. What is... I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like sleeping tonight? Yeah, I'm... The jump scares. It's unsettling. Not allowed to have an opinion? Damn, I love the glitching. The glitching is interesting, but it's freaky, man. Ugh. This is fine. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Benny, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know, haha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it has technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. That's why... Wait, not yet. No, stop it. That was weird. Okay. Fellas, that is where we're going to call it. That is where we're going to call it. And I think what I would like to do the next time we go stream this... Steve, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, what's up? the next time we go to stream this, I think what I'd like to do is return to this save. Reed Blower, what's going on? Welcome in. I love that name. Hope you're doing well. What's up? I think what I'd like to do next time is go back to this save and try not clicking on the glitch to see if that was what really messed it up, because I'm afraid for Natsuki right now, and I don't want to have that happen again. So that is probably where we will start next time. But I don't like this. I'm really not liking this, guys. I'm getting out of here. All right. Let me get some music going. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time, thank you for the support. We are going to be hopping into a raid in a second, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. If you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys could just hop in the raid, just show some support wherever you end up going. I'll appreciate it. I know that they will as well. Just a quick reminder, we'll be back tomorrow for some Arc Nights. We're going to be streaming some viewer polls on Arc Nights, so we're going to be pulling on the new banner. So if you guys are interested, please feel free to hop in. We'll be starting a queue at the start of next stream. If you guys are interested, thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. First time today. It's a very cute game. Thank you for streaming, Monica. I hate it here. Wholesome dating sim. Insane. Insane. All right, you guys, let's see who's streaming. Let's see who we can show some support to. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we went longer than probably anticipated, but it's been fun. It's been good. Let's see who's live. How about, why don't we show some support to overworking. Finally that emo gets to be used. I've been really limiting the 4-hour streams lately, but we went over like 4.5. It's crazy. Warrior didn't appear. Yeah, I know. I was really holding out hope. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stream more of it in the future. But guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not, if you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. I think we're gonna show support to Aqua. They're super cool and fun. They're playing some Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. If you guys don't know Aqua, they're cool and fun. I know you guys will like them. Like I said, even if you aren't able to stick around for their stream, if you guys could just hop in the raid, just show some support to them, I'd appreciate it. I know that they will as well. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some Arc Nights. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I hope the stuff that came up this evening wasn't too unsettling. I think most of you, if not all of you, were anticipating it. I was not, obviously, but I'm still very interested to see how this goes, despite how stressful and traumatic it's going to be. So we'll be continuing through, I guess, pretty soon. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Like I said, be sure to hop in the raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Arc Nights. Get lots of rest. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. See ya.